This is GamerX Andy, and tonight we are playing Sims 4. This is actually it's Season 1, Episode 20, Part 1. So, I am gonna change a few things out here. I messed up. I didn't want that. There we go. Alright. Okay, so what we need to do is the needs. Fill the world. And heal the world. Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay, so. Hey, Junior, welcome. How are you doing, man? Alright. So, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Alright, so we gotta enter build mode. Let's do that. Good morning, Junior. How are you doing? Everything good? On your end? Hey. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this fence. Oh, nice. This is in the way. Same old, not much for me either. Yes, I am. I was done, but I ended up changing my mind about a couple things. So, I just want to quickly fix that before I forget what I wanted to change my mind on. does happen. I end up doing something and then I forget what I want to do. Alright, so those are fine there. So yeah, I wanted to quickly fix what I want to fix. Alright. This front room is fine for now. I still don't know what I'm doing with this room yet. So, because my guy is a fairy, he doesn't really need a toilet. Plus, we have 2 toilets out here already, so, and they can pretty much do everything in a fairy house, like bathe, use the bathroom, stuff like that. So, but he doesn't really need a toilet or a kitchen. The fairies are kind of different. They don't really need certain things like that. So, like, for his needs, this is what we got. We got emotional force, fun, social, energy, and hygiene. So, their needs are a little bit different than a human need. Alright, so this is where they come and visit him. So again with the timeline being reset, because Bill and Ted, I'm gonna pretend that Bill and Ted went into the past and reset the timeline. So now everything's gonna catch up to the world, and it's gonna look like it's supposed to. And then, so he is the king of the light fairy, of the good fairies. So any kind of fairy that is good, whether it's for nature, like summer, spring, fall, winter, whether or not the fairy does garden, or if the fairy does love, relationship stuff, so like friendship, love. And then we're gonna have Maleficent later join the story as an evil fairy, and she's gonna be the queen of the evil fairies. So her fairies are gonna do the opposite, where his fairies try and help people, hers are gonna try and hurt people instead of help them. So his fairies will try and help people, and then her fairies are gonna try and hurt people. So, they're gonna be at war later. Have a little war going on later. So this area is pretty much all set. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm just gonna answer a message real quick. That popped up. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. How to answer a message. Alright, so this is gonna be basically where the chemist is gonna live. So later we're gonna have a sim that joins the castle, and he's gonna be in charge. He or she, I haven't decided yet, are gonna be in charge of making potions. So any kind of potions like this, which some of them are started already. You know, life stuff. And then we got you know, emotional potion. We have so we have certain potions already. But I mean, I'll probably have to put new ones out, because I don't think these are too good anymore. I'm not sure. But, you know, and then stuff like this. I think, like, when the smoke comes, it means they're not good anymore. I can't remember. But, I'm not worried about it right now. Because this room also needs to, what, shrink down? Or, no, it's good like that. Alright. The only thing I do have to do is put a bed in here. Because this is going to be where the chemist also sleeps. So we're also going to have a bed, like, in the corner here. And then down here is going to be where they make potions and stuff like that. Alright. This guy has to go outside. And then I have to open the small business after, too. So we gotta create the small business later. Also. I didn't do that yet. Thought I did it, but I did not. Alright. So this one, I do want to have this out here somewhere. And we can put it right here. That's fine. It's not clipping into the wall or nothing, right? No. Alright, good. Alright, so for this, I think we're gonna move this guy. This. Most of it's done already. Like the outside. I just wanted to change a couple things outside. I still have to do the dungeons. But I gotta try and figure that out. Like, we don't need them too big. Like, they're gonna be dungeons, so they're not gonna be like big. Alright. This side. We'll put the little window. Come on. One there. Alright. So we have a little window. Right here. For now. Then we're gonna give them a little bed. Nothing too, good. Alright, so his bed is over here. Well, the prisoner's bed is over here, I should say. And then we'll give them... and we'll give them a sink. And that'll be it. Alright, there we go. So that's one dungeon made. That's one dungeon complete. Got second dungeon made. they're all gonna pretty much be like the same. So there's no dungeon that's gonna be any better than the next. They're all gonna be the same. So we got 2 dungeons for now. More will come into play later, but it's just this way for now. So, go upstairs. Let's see. That's good enough for now. I might decide to change it up later, but for now that's good. Alright, so Andy's enchanted. Hang out. Alright. Alright. We'll do hourly. Activities will be... We're gonna do be friendly. We're gonna... they can be like romantic with each other too. Why not? It can be like a meet and greet area. Cook. Eat. And... let's see. Browse and buy items. We're gonna do that one. That way they have to buy something. Yeah. They have to buy something now. They have no choice. It's part of the it's part of the activity. Alright, there we go. We're not opening the business yet, but that is that is the small business now. So we're gonna do this though. I'm gonna set this for Walk 4. It's gonna be everyone but household members. So, the only people that have access to the house is gonna be the people that live here. Everyone but household members. Alright, so far this is the inside of the castle. Haven't really changed the inside yet. I'm still thinking about how to change it exactly. So we're pretty much gonna leave it like this for now. I mean, the bedroom, this is his bedroom when he sleeps. This is gonna be the bathroom where all he does is shower in here. This is like the bathing area. So you come in, take a shower. We're also gonna have a tub after. So, like, I'll find a place to put the tub. We're gonna have a couple showers in here though. So I don't think this shower is gonna work. I think what I want to do is alright, I think what we're gonna do is something like this. Get this wall that we have here. Come on. And I think yeah, no. Yeah. We're gonna move this. I kind of want to move this rug, but it's a lot of pieces to move. Did I save it already? Maybe I have it saved in my gallery. I mean, not my gallery, but maybe I have it saved in my household inventory. If I do, I can just delete it and put it back down later. Okay, we got one piece here, one piece here, 3 of these, yeah, alright, so we can just delete the rug. I have all the pieces that I need, so we can put it back after. We'll put the rug back later. For now. Alright, so for now I took the rug out. It's in my household inventory, so I can put it back after. But for now, the rug is not in here, because I need to go on this side, and I need to build a shower area. So I kind of want it like this. Alright. So for the shower area, it's gonna be kind of like this. We're gonna do... I have to complete this, so we gotta make this. And this. Alright. So the shower is gonna be like a walk-in shower area. So they're not gonna have a door. Instead, we're gonna have like an archway. And then we're gonna have a bunch of showers lined up against the wall here. Alright, so we got one shower here. And now I gotta copy it. No, actually, that's not the shower I want. I clicked on the wrong one. Oops. Sorry about that. Come on. I clicked on the wrong shower. This is the one. That's the one I want. Alright. Okay, so we got one shower there. Gonna go ahead and copy it. Shower there. One there. There. And alright. There we go. So this is like the shower area. You know what? We don't even need this. Actually. There we go. Alright, so we got the shower area. You know, you come in, take a shower, and that's it. And then you leave. So, anyone that comes here, anyone that moves in with my guy, the showers are not private. It's one big open space. So, I think I'm gonna move the window a little bit though. This does not look right. Then we can move this down. Oh. We'll move that there. Like that. That's good. Alright. So, I think that's good. That's good enough. I mean, the shower is basically the bathroom is just to take a shower. So anyone that comes in, they come in and they take a shower, and that's it. They can use any shower they want. It doesn't matter. They're all the same color. They're all the same shower, so it doesn't matter. You know? And there is a drain down here. But this is basically what it looks like. So, you walk in the bathroom, and that's all that's in here. Showers. And once again, that is because the fairies, they don't need to use the bathroom. So, for that particular reason, we're just gonna have a little area where they all use the shower together, and that's it. Alright, so I mean, it's pretty much all done, but the little stuff I can work on after. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is leave it like this for now. We'll enter live mode. We will manage worlds. Because next we gotta work on the neighbor's house. So we gotta work on the neighbors now. So the neighbor's house is gonna be just a human. Well, at least the family that I'm working on next is gonna be human. Anyway. Alright, so for now, the castle's all set. We'll leave that alone for now. Then next we gotta work on a few. We're gonna make some neighbors. So I'm trying to think of how exactly I want to do this. Because I want to change it so the neighbor's house will look medieval-ish, but not... I don't want it to be like the same as my guy's house, so... We're gonna have to go into the families that I'm working on and see exactly what I want to do with that house. We're gonna make it kind of like medieval looking, I guess. Giddy up, giddy up. Alright, so we're gonna go to this family right here. I mean, their house is all done, but I want them to be part of the medieval look, so we gotta change the outside of the look of the house and make it more like medieval-ish type. So the inside of the house is kind of modern day, but the outside is pretty good. The outside of the house would have looked like a medieval cabin type feel. So we got that going. Let me get rid of this stuff. Alright, we have a tree here. And we have a tree there. Excuse me. So let's get rid of this stuff. Alright, so we gotta fix all this grass that you see, and the roof. The roof needs a new like color to it, and then the grass I think we're gonna do so it looks more like dirt instead of grass. And then we'll have a few grass areas, but not many. Alright. So the dirt part is done. Come on. Alright, there we go. And then I guess... I guess back here we're gonna think of something to do, I don't know what. So we got the washer and dryer hidden back here. But I think we're also going to give them a back door. Which I still have to put another door in my castle, but I have to look to see what kind of back door I want to put in my castle. And I think for these guys, for their back door, you know, we're just gonna give them something. Nothing too fancy. It is a back door. So I think just something like this. You know. Something like that for the back door. And then do they have... Oh, they don't have a burger alarm yet. Alright, so we gotta give them that. Definitely gotta give them a burger alarm. So we'll give them two. We'll give them one for the front door and one for the back. Because you never know when what door the burglar will come in. So we're gonna give them two burger alarms. And we'll make them this color. And then I mean, I guess they can go here, right? Yeah, it can go. One can go there, and the other can go in the back. And we'll put the other one right above. The door. Like that. And move this over here. This is the TV. This is where they eat, okay. We got the cat. Yes, they have a cat. This family. So. Alright, so we need to figure out something to do with the backyard. But what? You know what? They can have a pool. We'll give them a nice big pool. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of this tree first. Nah, let's leave the tree there. And I think we gotta clean up these leaves first. Let's have them clean up the leaves first, in the back. I had to reset the sim. We're gonna clean up these leaves, and then I gotta get them to... I gotta get rid of that trees. I have to get rid of those trees, because leaves are falling. I don't want them to fall. Alright. Let's get rid of these trees. And cause nothing but... They're causing nothing but problems. Alright, there we go. Yo, crazy cat, get out of the way. Or you're gonna get a rake on you. come on now. Come on. Ah, you stupid. Really? Alright, there you are. Alright, so get rid of that pile. Alright, and then when he's done cleaning up the yard, I can give him a pool and stuff. Once he's done cleaning the yard. Alright, so let's put him in here.
Woo!
Alright, there it goes. Where's the mailbox? Over here. We gotta do fill the world. Alright. Now we can enter build mode. I mean, their house is pretty much done. I just want to make it look a little bit more. I want to make it look like a cottage that would be a little bit in medieval times, but not quite that, you know? I think I want to move it up a little bit though. Like back a little bit, I mean. They don't need this big a backyard. No. Like the pool is gonna go back here. But they don't need quite this big a backyard, so I mean the backyard is pretty big. I don't think they really need that much room back here. House. don't really need where it is. That could even be good enough. And then I just need to find the right dirt that I was using before. So we can fix the rest of it. So I gotta fix this whole thing now. But that's alright. Come on. You know what? I gotta fix the whole little section of it anyway. Okay, so what I wanna do, we gotta move these guys out of here for a second. Alright, there. Alright, so the path. I mean, it's not gonna be a real path. We're just gonna make like a little pretend one. Oh. I got stuck. Give it a minute. I got stuck. There it goes. I don't know why it does that. Like sometimes they'll get stuck doing what I was doing last time, you know? It's just a glitch in the game. That's like a little bug. It's nothing to prevent you from playing the game. Because it ends up fixing itself anyway. So. And then later, so after I'm done fixing the houses that I need to fix on here, which this is one of them that I'm fixing now, I'm gonna go back to the castle and show everybody the castle that I did for my guy. I want it this way. So I think how I want this. I kind of want the mailbox, I guess, down here, like that. Alright. Then this, we can move over here. Alright. Alright, so later on, as the story progresses, we're gonna add, like, a little garden. So, this stuff that's gonna get added to the house. So, this is basically a medieval cabin, but it is a medieval cabin for those that a little bit wealthier than normal people. So, for those of the citizens that are like a tiny bit more wealthy than normal citizens, they can afford this cabin. We are gonna have like smaller cabins for like cheaper rent and stuff like that, so. But that's the idea of what this is supposed to be. And they actually bought this home, so they don't rent it from my guy. They don't like rent it from the king or anything like that. They were able to buy this house. It took every cent they had, but they ended up buying it anyway. Yeah. Okay, so I want the pool kind of like this. And then I'm trying to get the right angle. Then it's gonna come out like that. Alright, so it's not like a big pool. It ain't like a huge pool, but I mean it's a lot better for what they would have in medieval days. You know? Medieval days you really wouldn't have a pool. You would just have like a little pond type area. I think we're gonna do like a little pool, actually. Like not too big, just something that would look more like, see, something like that. Just something for, I want it to give like a medieval vibe, not a modern day vibe, so maybe one more. Alright, that's good. And we can give them like, also, we can also put a ladder in here. So like I said, obviously these people are more well off than a normal citizen would be. Like, they're not rich, but they came from, they just came into some money. So they ended up buying a cabin, and they ended up building a pool. And then as the story progresses, we'll let them have like a garden where they can grow fruits and vegetables they'll have like a little area for like flowers, stuff like that. Alright. So yes, it's a little more modern right now, until I decide how much I want it to go medieval. But right now it's a little more modern than what it should be, but that's alright. I gotta fix that. So I gotta fix this part. So once it's completely changed out, like once it's completely done to looking more like a medieval cabin, I will download it into the gallery, and then people can use it, and then everyone can download it into from the gallery. I'm gonna put all my builds in the gallery at some point. They're just not done yet. So I want it to kind of look medieval days. So we gotta change some of this. This was back when... so at one point, the timeline was altered. And... Now I'm gonna pretend that Bill and Ted went through time and they were able to fix the timeline. So now everything's the way it should be. So the rest of the world has to catch up to the timeline. And as they do, they forget the old timeline. So they're not going to remember the old timeline. They're going to forget about the old one. And this is going to be their timeline that they remember. Which is why I gotta make everything fit according to the way I'm trying to do the storyline. And then this can be like if someone painted it. So if they hired somebody to make a little design. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh, that's the TV. Oh no. So we gotta move the TV down a little bit. I mean, I know why it happened. I sized it up. So the TV isn't supposed to be this big. But TV, move objects. There we go. That should work. Alright, cool. So, I didn't have to do much with this house, because I had already made it earlier in the season. Earlier in Season 1 I made it, when the timeline was all altered. So I'm just changing a few things on it to make it look medieval times. And then it's gonna be medieval times with modern day technology. So think of it as if every house that we live in now was built like they built them in medieval days. So you'd have like a cabin, you'd have a castle. Like the rich people, instead of having a mansion, would have a castle. The middle class people would have a house like this that would look like a cabin. And this would be considered a mansion back then. So something like this would be considered only something that the rich could afford. You know? Where most people would have like a little small cabin. And this would be considered something like you would get if you were rich. So this is something that the rich would get. Like this ain't something that a farmer could afford, you know? So like a farmer could never afford this place. There. I know it's a little off right here, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I can always fix it later. Because at the moment the builds are not going up to the gallery anyway. Until I'm 100% done with them. Like these are only 90% done. So these ain't at 100% finished yet. I still gotta work on the outside. Put a few touches up for the outside. And it'll be done. Well, it ain't done yet. You know what, let's get rid of this pot. So let's put this down a little bit, like that. That there. I'm trying to think of what color I want. So I'm thinking to change the color. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do black. I'm gonna do this color. Like a dark color. There we go. And that way it stands out a little bit more. And it don't blend in. Alright. Alright, cool. So for now, their house is done for now. Like I said, as the story progresses, we'll have them build like a little garden outside somewhere. Either back here. I don't think back here. Because back here they're gonna have a telescope and be on the lookout for any like enemies or anything like that. So I think it'll be in the front, the garden. So probably in this place right here. Like this whole section would be a garden. So they'll have like fruits, vegetables, you know, stuff like that. Anything to eat, basically. And then for people that for anyone that has like money, we'll have like a little market somewhere in the world where you can go and grab food from there too. But you gotta pay the price for the food, so better be prepared. So, anything else that needs to be adjusted? This one. That it? Is that everything? Alright, cool. Alright, so, like I said, this is not a mansion, but for some people they would consider it a mansion back in like medieval days. Obviously we're gonna have bigger cabins than this, but so this is like a middle class cabin, I guess you can say. It's got plenty of space for roommates to move in if they decided to have a roommate. You know, obviously they could use this as a bedroom, so we can change like the office into a bedroom if they have a roommate. And then the new office could go down here. Let's see. Maybe up here. Yeah, so like the new office could go like, well actually, so the office would be gone, and then downstairs in the front room we can have the computers, you know, put a bookshelf down here, and it could double as, so it'd be a front room, it'd be like the living room plus an office, so it would be both. Alright, so this house is done now. It was already almost done, but I really didn't have much to go on. I really didn't have much to finish with this one. So that's fine. Then we're gonna go to manage worlds. Save it. Yeah, we'll save it. So I finished my castle. I finished this family's house. Let's see, we got one more family to finish, and then we have a new family that I gotta make. So then we gotta do the fourth family. We have to do from scratch. So we'll have to like go into my library, get them out of my library, put them in the game, and then we'll have to build their house from scratch. Well, I should say houses, because the houses that we're gonna make is gonna be like rental stuff. So these two families are gonna have basically like family owned home. So their homes were like from generation to generation to generation. So, the guy that actually lives here, not his wife, but the guy, his grandfather was able to pay off the house in full. And it's gonna be like a similar situation with the other family that I'm doing. Except the only difference is this guy, this family, the guy's father was able to pay off the house. Because this guy's father built the house and he paid what he had to pay to own the home in full. So now it's their home and he doesn't have to pay for it. The son doesn't have to pay for it. So the son gets to live there, but not for free, you know. He has to pay taxes if he wants to, like, alter the yard or anything. So if he wants to, like, make changes to the land, like, let's say he wants to have a garden, like, for, like, a business. So let's say he wants to have, like, a little farm area where he would sell vegetables, fruit, stuff like that. Then he'd have to pay my guy taxes to do it. Because technically my guy is the king of this world. Yes, he's a fairy king. He's also the king of the good fairies, but he's also the king of this world. So the next family we're gonna work on are the Hoppers. Now, again, this guy's father was able to pay off the house, so we're gonna change it a little bit to make it look medievalish, but that's fine. And then the next land that we work on will be a rental, so they'll have to pay my guy money to do it, to live there. Obviously, I'm going to have somebody else be the landlord. Like, I'll have someone else go and collect the taxes for living there, you know? And then he gives me the money. Because I am opening a small business for the castle. And that is going to be for living in this world. So, if I'm going to do it that way with the small business, there's also going to be a place where there's also going to be somebody that will collect the taxes for, like, rent, you know. So the money that they spend at the small business is money to live under the protection of my guy. So, like, in the world, they have to...
Whoa. Yo, yeah.
You know. So you do have to buy stuff at the business, but like they don't have to buy stuff at the business, because with the rent that they are paying every month will be the rent that will be the money that they use to the money that we use to protect them, serve and protect. I mean, this house is pretty much all set as a cabin too. You know, once again, it's not a small cabin, and it's not the biggest. So, once again, this is like a medium, well-off family. The only thing I don't know is these things. I just left them as like platforms, but I think what I'm gonna do is put a roof on them. I just don't know how I want to do it yet. Because I think... Let me see. I think I want to do something like... I don't want to go to... Alright. And then... Same thing with this one. In the back. Oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Come on. No. Like that. Right. Alright, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Like that. Close it off like that. So I don't want too much. I may end up changing what the roof looks like, but so I think this one we're gonna have white. Yeah. Just like the rest of it. I don't think I'm really gonna change that part. But I think what I do want something that would look... Ooh, there we go. Yeah, this would fit like the medieval one better. At least for this house. At least for this house. I mean, I'm gonna change the outside a little bit more. But this is not a cottage. This is what would be considered a, instead of a mansion, a cabin type, like a cabin type house. So like the cottages will be for poor people, not poor, but you know, people that are barely making it by. So people that have to sell like fruits and vegetables, or people that have to sell clothes. Like, we'll have people that will make clothes and sell them, you know, as a small business. We'll have people that will have a farm, and on the farm they'll sell, you know, apples or whatever, you know, berries or anything that will be sellable to eat. And those will be the people that will live in a cottage type area. So they're not going to be like rich, but they're going to be well enough off that they can at least survive. And like I said, yes, they're going to be kind of not poor, but not rich either. So they're not poor as to where they have to be homeless or anything like that. I mean, we are gonna have people that will be, you know, thieves, bandits. So they'll be like, they won't be homeless, but they'll live like they'll live in the yard, like not in the yard, but in the wild, kinda, I guess you can say. They'll live in the wild. So they'll be bandits, and their way of surviving will be to steal from anybody that they think has money. So you can be poor, rich, it doesn't matter. Even if you have one little silver coin, the bandits will come for you and your gold and your silver. You can have one little silver coin, they won't care. They'll just be like, give it to me, and that'll be it. Like, they don't care. They'll take whatever they can get. I gotta somehow fix that part, but I don't know how. I guess we can do something like... Hold on. Raise it up 1. There we go. Alright. Now we just need to move this. Over here. Move this one. Right there. Alright. So we're gonna do the same thing on the other side. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Now we gotta change the grass. We gotta change the yard. I don't want them to have grass. So the whole idea is to look like medieval times. So in medieval times, there wasn't many places with grass, you know? It had mostly dirt. So, there was a couple of areas with grass, if the grass survived. But if you had places where the grass died, or if you lived in a place where the grass died, then there was no more grass in that area. And it was mostly dirt. So not every house is gonna have the same color dirt either. We're gonna give them like different kinds of dirt. There is reasons for it. So, like, some dirt that I give to a house is because that certain family is gonna have a farm type area. So I'm giving them dirt that would make more sense for a farmer. Like this family, I don't think it's gonna have a farm or anything like that, but we are gonna have stuff back here. Just, I'm not sure what yet. The other house has a pool, so we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do the pool thing in this house. Um. Oh. So, I don't know what's gonna be back here yet. I have to think about it. It just might like be a backyard. So like, I might put stuff in it later. I can't think of nothing right now. You know what we could do? Maybe a garden. No. I know what we're gonna do. Alright. Let me see. How do I want to do this, though? That's the question. Let's see how I want to do this. Alright, so I think we're gonna have outdoor activities. So we'll have these people have like chicken coops. So they'll sell like eggs. You know, supposedly they're supposed to sell eggs, chicken. You know, stuff like that. So supposedly that's what this is supposed to be, but I think for now this has to go into my castle. So I need this for my castle. So let's do a chicken coop. And an animal shed. So we'll have like the animal shed here. The chicken coop over here. We'll have a bunny rabbit. So this place will be more of an animal type area where they take care of animals and stuff. And then I'll just have to come every now and then to check on their chickens and stuff so they don't die. We can't have like the chickens dying and stuff. So this I can set up later. This I can set up later. This is where the grass will come in. Well, grass type area. It won't be the best grass in the world, but at least they'll have some grass. So it's not going to be like the best grass in the world, but we'll have some, you know? We'll give them something. So it won't be like the best grass in the world, but, you know. I don't want it to look like the best grass in the world, so that will actually be okay. We don't need, it can't be like the best fancy grass, you know. The idea of it is to have it be medieval. I mean, you can't really... Unfortunately, we don't have a medieval pack right now. And I am on console, so I'm doing what I can for the console players. You know? So it's gonna be like a medieval world, but it'd make more sense for console players to download it than it would computer people to play, to download it, you know? On the computer you can use mods and stuff, but I can't use any mods on the console. And if I could, I wouldn't anyway, because I wouldn't want to use mods on my console. Because every game I play, if I use mods for those games, like if they allow it and I can use mods on those games, it usually crashes the game. And with console, you'll know if you can use mods or not on the game you play. It will tell you. Like, there'll be a little area where you can download mods for the game. But it's just like PC players. If you download mods, certain mods, not all of them, but certain mods take a lot of energy, I guess is a word for it, to run. And then sometimes, because it's running the mods and not just the game, sometimes the game will crash with the mods. And you'd have to, like, restart the game, or, like, close the application, restart the application, you know, and hope that the mod will actually work this time. Which can be a little annoying. You know, especially for people that haven't saved yet. And then those poor people, like, their mods are gone. So like I said, some mods work really good. But, you know, there's some that don't. I'm trying to see what color dirt I want. Like, which dirt do I want? Maybe I want this one. Yeah, that would look good for that. And then we'll do the same thing for the chicken coop. That's fine. So like I said, this medieval world, if you're on PC, you can download it too. I mean, if you want. Just PC players can do a better job with mods. That's all. So really, so like a PC player could do a better job with mods than I could without mods. You know? And like I said, sometimes the mods work 100% of the time. And then there might be that one day that they need like an update. Like everything else. If I was on PC, I would definitely use mods. But I'm not on PC, unfortunately. So I am not lucky enough to be able to use mods. You know? Fortunately, I'm not lucky enough to use mods. Oh. We gotta get rid of this. I wish I could use mods, but I cannot. Unless they come out with an update so console players can use mods, I cannot use mods at this time. Some games I can, but not all games. So I gotta be careful, you know? No. So I have to be careful with what I use. You know. No, not that. Like if I play a game, I gotta be careful on what mods I use and what ones I don't. For some of the games. Not all the games, just some of them. But like I said, if I played on PC, I would definitely use mods. I'm using cheats at the moment, by the way. I am using the cheat codes. So I do use cheats, you know. So I am cheating. I'm still cheating. I'm just not able to use the mods. You know. I'm not able to do the fun stuff. Unfortunately, I cannot do the fun stuff. But so the medieval world will look will look like a mix between medieval and modern day. Alright, so we got Matt Hopper, and we got his wife, Cindy Hopper.
Oh.
So we got the Hoppers. The Hopper family. Da-da-da-da. We got their bedroom. Got the upstairs hallway. And a little laundry area. So like I said, every family that I have, in one way or another, every family will change as the story goes on. So as season 2 goes on, once season 2 starts, season 2 will start sometime in September. If not September, October 1st. But I'm gonna try for the end of September. So like September 20th for season 2. So we're gonna try for that. And season 2 is basically the timeline has been reset. So now the rest of the world is catching up with the timeline. So like, because we don't have like medieval clothes or anything like that, for now we're using modern day clothes. I mean, we have like cabin stuff clothes and stuff like, we have clothes that come close to medieval clothes, but it's not what I'm looking for. You know, I'd be looking for like actual medieval outfits. So I mean, unfortunately, so basically when it's all said and done, all the houses, everything will be in the gallery when I'm all done. When I'm completely done the medieval world. And I like the way the house looks. I like the way everything looks. Like the yard, the houses, or cabins, or cottages, or, you know, whatever it would be. So once I'm all done with everything the way, and I liked everything, the way everything looks, the way everything's set up, that's when I'll put them in the gallery. But the story itself, will start, it's really gonna take off in season 2. And I have no idea how many seasons it's gonna have, but each season is gonna have 20 episodes. So, this is season 1 episode 20, part 1. And the reason it's part 1 is I had to re-image certain builds. So I had to do the Hopper's house so it would look right. I had to do the stone house so it would look right, and my castle. Which I'm going to show you guys now, a little bit of it. So the castle is going to change. I mean, I'm not going to do it all tonight, you know. I'm not going to do the whole thing tonight. But I'm going to change it from time to time. That's why so I am going to show you guys what it looks like now. And then later, I will change it after. Like, along. So like, I might have an episode where I might have like a little episode where I put final touches on the castle, which will probably take, you know, depending on how many touches I add, it can take like 20 minutes, an hour, but normally I'm on my live streams normally go until like 5:30 in the morning anyway for me, so I still got 3 more hours looking at the clock up in the corner. But like that clock's not gonna say 5:30. I'm talking about the clock in my corner, in real life, like my house. So the clock that I'm looking at right now is 3:45 in the morning. So when that says 5:30 in the morning, that's when I will end the live stream. And that's how I usually do it.
Ooh, lurker.
So, like if I'm talking about the clock up here, in this area, I will say the top left corner. Like I won't just say like, oh, the clock in the corner says this. You know, I'll say like the top left corner. Alright, so far, let's pause this. This is what the castle looks like from the outside. I mean, I have a little more things to do. Over here we have the small business of selling stuff. Alright, so we're gonna like sell stuff out of here. Sell stuff out of here. This will be his small business where he sells things. Over here is the eating area where they can eat, everything like that. So like a little medieval cafeteria, I guess you can call this area. Um, so there's things I want to put out here though. But this is the castle that my guy lives in. This is his family cemetery. So we got Generation 1, which is the great grandparents. Then we have the grandparents and that family. So like uncles, grandparents, uncles, cousins, aunt, whatever. People that would die in the second generation. So we got Generation 1 in the back. Oh, hold on. There we go. So we got Generation 1, Generation 2, and then Generation 3, which is his parents that became vampires. Either by accident, they became vampires by accident. They were out on a date one night, and they were attacked by vampires, and they got turned into vampires. Sam and Dean Winchester ended up killing them. My guy does not know that Sam and Dean Winchester killed them. The only ones that are gonna know are us. So my guy just thinks that they died from being out in the sun and the sun killed them. Because they ended up turning to dust and there was no bodies or nothing, so. And he doesn't know Sam and Dean Winchester yet, so I have to reintroduce him to everybody. So up here is gonna be like the museum. So we're gonna have like a little museum set up here. I started it, but I have to finish the museum at some point. What I want to do is put some gnomes up here, too. I just don't know which ones yet. So this is gonna be the museum. We got his bedroom, which, yes, there's only one person, it's him. He's the only one that lives here, so it's fine. Somebody else will live here later. Not sure when. Whenever I feel like moving somebody else in. So their bedroom will be over here. In this place. Yes, their bedroom will be smaller, but that's okay. This is the shower area. Because my guy's a fairy, he does not need a toilet or a sink. All he needs is a place to take a shower. So this is going to be for like the entire castle. I went a little overboard with the showers, because I don't know how many people are going to be living in the castle yet. So, right now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how many people are going to be actually living in the castle yet. I know like one, and at one point there'll be another person here, but I'm not sure who else is going to be living here. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna set it up for bedrooms yet. I mean, obviously up here, like the bedrooms are big right now. And that's because he's the only one here. So, let's say 4 people move in. Obviously, we're going to take his bedroom, shrink it down, and make it a little bit smaller. And then we can fit, another bedroom over here where 2 people would sleep instead of 1. Or might put a bunk bed in here and have 2 people sleeping in here. And then over here might be another bedroom. Obviously, I would move the bedroom door to right here. So obviously, I would move like this wall up. I guess would be a better way of saying it. So this wall would come up more, and then we would put maybe like 1 or 2 bedrooms here. That would be like small. And then we can have more people in the castle. So yes, the room is big right now. It's only him. So I can have it as big as I want right now. But the bedrooms themselves will be small once more people move in. The bathroom, well, the shower area. So the shower area is upstairs right now. That will be moved. The more people that move in, this will get moved. And we will have it out here. So it's still going to be part of the house. It's still going to be part of the castle. It's just going to be moved in this area. So, this will be in a different place. These 2 will be in the bathroom. So we will take these 2 and put them in the bathroom. And then this will be gone. So these windows will be gone. And the bathroom will come like right out here. And that's just going to be the shower area. So that's just going to be like a little place for them to shower. That's it. For them to shower. And then the bathroom, the toilet. So if they want to use the toilet, they'll have to use the outhouse. Well, outhouses. The showers, like I said, right now they're in the castle. Later on, they'll be down here. So connected here. And there'll be a door right here. This window will be gone. So all these windows will be gone out of here. There'll be a door right here that will lead into the shower area for them to clean up and all that. But for now, this is how it's set up. And like I said, right now it's only him. So he doesn't need to redesign anything yet. He won't need to redesign the castle until more people move in. Once more people move in, we'll take this out, make this a bedroom. We'll have another bedroom right here. So basically upstairs will be all bedrooms. It will be bedroom, 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 So probably 4 bedrooms here instead of 2. And then another bedroom, like down below, like 1 or 2 more bedrooms down below. So I will show you guys in a minute. Alright, we gotta get his skills back up. So. Cause I did reset him. So he's a totally brand new sim, basically. I had to reset everything about him. Pause. Alright, back up here. So up here, we got a bedroom here, and a bedroom here. But the more people that move in, so there'll be the master bedroom, which will be, it won't be like really big. The only way you're gonna know it's a master bedroom is because of the double bed. The master bedroom is gonna have the double bed. So if I can do it the right way that I want to do it, we can fit 4 bedrooms up here, like on this wall. So we'll have like 2 small bedrooms, like 3, maybe 3 small bedrooms. I don't know. But like this would be small bedroom. This would be a small bedroom. There'll be a small bedroom here. Well, actually, maybe that would be all. Just 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Alright, cause at least then I can make them a little bit bigger. And then down here, we can do a bedroom down here somewhere. And a bedroom over here. So a bedroom here, and a bedroom here. And there's gonna be plenty of space. So like the bedrooms will look like they're connected, like these. But there's gonna be doors for each new bedroom to walk in. So like this wall will come up so we can fit more bedrooms. And this room will be fixed. You know, this little part right here won't be there. And then I think this will be fine the way it is. We'll just move it like 1 this way. You know, just so I can fit a bed in here. Because we can do like a kid's room, you know, or something. If someone decides to have a kid. So this can be a bedroom that has bunk beds in it. So there'll be a bunk bed over here, bunk bed over here. It's gonna be like, how can I say it? It's gonna be a bedroom that can fit at least 8 Sims in it. So we're gonna have a bedroom that, even though it's small, 8 Sims can sleep in it. You know? But I mean, obviously it's not gonna be that many, but so there might be like a bunk bed here, a bunk bed here. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, that would be 4 Sims right there. Then my guy and his wife, whenever he meets her. So that would be, let's see, 4, 5, 6. We can go 7, 8. You know, not, 9. I mean, it's not going to be that many Sims, but that's what it's going to come out to. It ain't going to be 9. I'm sure there ain't gonna be like 9 Sims in here, but there might be. I don't know. I'm not sure how many Sims are gonna be in this castle yet. So we might do a bedroom here. Bunk beds in here. So I want to do like, no. Do I want to do bunk beds in here? Let's see. Alright, so maybe yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might just have like 3 beds in here. So that would be 3 Sims here. My guy and his wife. Well, his future wife. He hasn't met her yet. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. So, number 6 in here. And 8. So, 6 and 7 in here. Or I don't know. Somewhere in that area. I'll figure it out. I don't want too many Sims to move in here, but we'll see what happens. And then he's got the front room, the office, his little throne area where he sits down and people come to talk to him. Obviously I gotta put pictures up and stuff like that, but so the castle isn't completely done yet. But and then we have the dungeon down here. So this is gonna be the dungeon area. So there's also bedrooms down here, if you want to be really specific. But this is like the dungeon. So these are prisoners. And if you are a prisoner, you're in here until, depending on the crime you committed, you can be in here till the sim dies. You know? So they can be in here for like life. Depending on what crime they made. You know, obviously if the crime is really bad, then you're gonna have the sim being in there until he dies. So the dungeon is where you're gonna be when you commit a crime. So for depending on the crime you commit, will be how long you'll be in the dungeon for. Right now there are 2 dungeons. I'm gonna put more. I'm gonna at least have 1 more going here somewhere. I don't know where yet. 1 or 2 more on this wall. I'm not sure how many, but we'll figure it out later. So technically these are bedrooms, but these are bedrooms for criminals, not household members. So, and the criminals, I'm not gonna do nothing with. So, they're just gonna stay down here. And whatever happens to them happens. I'm gonna lock the door. You know, we'll lock the doors. They can't get in, they can't get out. So, that's it. That'll be it for them. Pretty much. Alright. So, So I'm trying to figure out the layout for the household members. Is basically what I'm trying to figure out. Like I said, this will be moved down here at some point. Don't know when. I don't know when I'm gonna move it yet. I'm not gonna do it now, cause small business isn't opened yet. It is registered, however. So we do have it registered. It's just not finished yet. So I want to make like some kind of activity area, I guess. I just don't know where yet. But you know what? Hey guys, I'll be right back. Alright. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright. So we gotta get this skill back up. Because everything is gonna be... Everything is reset with him. I resetted him. So... I took the old Andy out, and I placed him in. So at some point in the story, we'll have to reintroduce him to the people. I'm just trying to make sure everything is as it should be. I mean, we could... I guess we could introduce my guy to Spruce Almighty. Not right now, but that could be the first sim we introduce him to. I want to at least get him level... I want to at least get one level up. Right now. You know? But it seems to be going up slow. In other words, too slow for me. Alright. I guess that's good enough for now. Let's go outside. Oh. Sorry. Can't exactly go that. Can't exactly do that. There we go.
Oh.
Alright, so he's here.
What's so? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Ooh.
Alright, so we're gonna do a friendly introduction.
Ah, so.
Dag, dag.
I want to get his friendship up a little bit. So we gotta do that. Let's get to know him a little more. So we'll do get to know twice.
Jorg? Ah.
Jung Blopa.
Ooh.
Need. Yibs.
Grave.
Ninja. Imka Floof. Rena.
Pibrus, Kansas. Sharid. Flohane Com.
Alright, and then we can go... More choices. Friendly. Small talk. Uh, ask him about day. We can do more choices. Friendly. Deep thought.
Humble Espa Scoob. Nasine Pafarble.
Boombraza? Huh?
Hmm.
Yibs. Forney Fatoza Babs.
Simbab Kriko.
Neops.
Shamabu.
Yibs.
Adunda. Wallakoi. Gorsha Tabar. Onda Maglafi. Shunka Bwapso. Wisub. Engel Mifwa. Bekanoy Shun.
Nah, Mio.
Oh, Bemboy. Franj Bishoshi. Omiv Benkoya. Servixu.
Maybe Shui Bao.
Huh? Oh, Quaxanos. Wetzel? Oh,
We'll let him come in for a little bit.
Kabili.
Oh, I have to unlock the door. Allow access. Alright, we'll unlock it. Oh, did he leave? Where'd he go? Hell, man.
Polanidi? Rainika Dunda.
Oh, there he is.
Fosh Farsit. Oh. Almuyido Filogahe. Birosh Squonk Ropa. Huh? Monskal Pasaga.
He was reading them a story. Was that? No one's in there, but okay. Alright, you should be able to get in now, man. There you go.
Oh, Chumcha.
Alright, friendly, small talk, we'll ask about day, now that he's free and about. I summoned the genie! I summoned the magical genie from the tree. I want my wish. Where are they? How can I get my wishes? I want my wishes. I get 3 wishes, man. I summoned you. Now give me my 3 wishes. I want my 3 wishes. Give them to me. I demand to have my 3 wishes. Give them to me. Haha. Give me my 3 wishes. I want my 3 wishes. Oh, we're gonna ask about gnomes.
Taringa.
Hey, hey.
He's in a row. Oh, Gosha.
Parfase Schwoz. Deeps Parfase Horib.
Boombraza, huh? Yes. Kor Draka.
Huh?
Sufloyingsta. Robe?
Jabib Deroy. Pando. Snursh Wallabepso.
Yibs. Beanie. Que musta. Buena soup. Zelfies. Eximta. Vorsabe.
Sharib. Flohane Compel Espa Scoob. Onto Maglaffy. Shunka Bwapso. Anazook E. Sugarblue. Meh.
Scripto Narch. Forada.
Ah!
Topes. Lardo Tweb. Hapiam. Vinesu. Bosta. Washanoi Lonkas. Punarabe.
Duped on a Changle. Boona, boona, boona.
Waba. Drink.
Quixba Hartman.
Wadista Bay. Nabo. Drixto. Cornabia.
Hemka Harb Dolphus. Sabomanukum. Bibwa. Wissip. Rebanina. Swafa. And Frobby Sebrum. Fanoy?
Dims Yubas Tube. Chumcha Hino.
Dish.
Zabor. Arnog. Skraze Wurzen. Swinja Yao Jorb. Simze. Kanoi. Huh?
Viva.
Him. Aw.
Well, I just want them to be friends, but not.
Mwah. Boona.
That's a little weird.
Witness.
Oh. That is.
They're not. It's not romantic stuff, but
Huh.
I just want them to be friends.
Snurbiafa. Tropes Glips a Dar. Flavin
As a
Wanu.
friend-
Huh?
As a friend, they
Shabibwa,
should get
Farmu,
they should exchange
Kim,
each other's numbers as
Alpha
friends.
Scherza. Barbie.
So
Whisk.
Oh.
Fanga.
Oh.
Nosa Galops.
I'm
Booniata,
just
huh?
interested in getting green
Yetney.
bottle.
Pimpeluch
That's it.
Yetney. Sharba.
Oh.
Deep.
Alright. Man. Do whatever you want, man. Alright, so we do gotta get this guy a wife at some point. And then there'll be a king's throne and a queen's throne. Once I get him a wife. I guess we can play a computer game. Come on. There it goes. I don't play Sims forever.
Ah.
So we'll leave him there. Oh, he went back to his tree. Very good. Alright. So he's back to his tree. We'll summon him later. Again. We'll summon him in the future later. Um...
Whoa. Oh.
I do have to work on another section in a minute. Just want to get... I just want to get his gaming skill up a little bit. Alright. Alright, so we can leave him there. Playing the game. We'll basically let him do whatever he wants at this point. Alright. What time is it? No. In game, I mean. So it's about 6 in the morning in game. Alright. So... And it's Saturday. In game. So his small business doesn't open until... Technically Monday at 8 in the morning, but... We're not gonna open it right away. I am gonna wait. So I'm gonna wait like about a week in game to open it. So it won't be this Monday in game, it'll be next Monday in the game. Manage worlds. Save. There. Alright, so my plan is to get this guy a wife. And we're also gonna get Spruce Almighty a wife. Now I know his ex is Mother Nature, but you know, obviously they broke up for a reason, so we'll let that stay that way. But at some point, we gotta introduce my guy to more Sims. So we'll probably do that as the story progresses. And then when the small business opens, I'll lock the door to the castle so no one can go in it. So nobody's allowed in the castle during business hours. As long as my guy is at home, the door will be unlocked. During business hours, the door will be locked. And when my guy leaves, the door will be locked. So it will be like an up and down thing. Sometimes the door will be unlocked, sometimes it will be locked. Sometimes the burglar alarm will go off, and other times it might not. I do have to fix the entrance to his lot. So I also have to fix the entrance to the lot. I'm gonna put a little entryway. So like you have to come through a door. So you have to come through a door. And then you have to come through another door. So you have to come through one door to get into the entryway. And then exit the other door. And then you'll be in my lot. Where my castle is. But we'll do that after. Right now we're gonna work on these two. So I think I want to do this one first. I do have a family that is a ghost family, but they're gonna come into play later. They're not gonna we're not gonna use them just yet. Because the ghost family will come into play after that. It's gonna come into play after.
Oh, the samba.
Well, that's not who I want to use, but that's alright. Alright, so we got the original Goth family. Now, there is a reason why I put the BFFs in my library and the Goth family. So the Goth family, I'm gonna make one family. So we're gonna do one of the family being the Goth family, and then another family is gonna be like the Adams family. But we don't have their world set up yet. So I'm not gonna worry about that right now. So the BFFs, the original BFFs, so 2 of the members of the original BFF family is in my world. Trevor's a werewolf, Liberty is a ghost. Summer was Andy's mother. So Summer and Andrew was Andy's father, and Summer was the mother. They became vampires, the parents. So Andrew and Summer became vampires, and then they were killed. This BFF family, however, right here, the reason I saved them is because I'm gonna be turning these into fairies. But I need to add one more guy into it. And then they're gonna have like a summer fairy. They're gonna have a winter fairy, a spring, and fall. Stuff like that. So they're gonna be like enchanted BFFs. It's not gonna be the BFFs that you see now. So like, these will not be the BFFs in my world. In my world, I have Trevor as a werewolf and Liberty as a ghost. These 3 are going to be part of a different BFF. They're going to be enchanted BFFs. And they're going to be fairies for like summer, fall, spring, and winter. So they're going to be like elemental fairies. But that's later on. Maleficent. Let me see. I can't do her yet. Because I gotta think of a place for her first. We can remove this Maleficent. Remove that. I think we can work on this family. Yes, they're ghosts, but I still gotta make another. I gotta make more families, but I mean, yes, they're ghosts. But I think what I want to do. Let's see. Alright. And how did I kill them off? Alright. So an evil vampire So a family of evil vampires killed them off. They attacked them and they killed them. That's how they died. So I think we're gonna use this family. I think we're gonna use this family and build their house. I think she was a teenager when she died. Yeah, she was a teen. She was a teenager when she died. And he was a young adult. So I'm not sure though. Alright, yeah, we'll leave them as the Ghost family. We'll leave them as the Ghost family. And so like their house will be, so they're gonna be like haunting their house and keeping people away. Until one day where a sorcerer. So my plan for this family is a sorcerer is gonna move in. A family of sorcerers are gonna move in. To this family's house. Now, they're not going to be evil sorcerers, they're going to be good. Good sorcerers. So their teenage son is gonna cast a spell, well, pretend to cast a spell on them and bring them back to life. So it's gonna be the son and his mother moving into their house. So the son's gonna be a teenager, and the mother is gonna be a young adult. They're both gonna be wizards. So the mother's not gonna be an evil wizard or anything, like a witch or anything like that. She's gonna be a good witch. And then the son is gonna be a good wizard. So he's gonna cast some spells, and what he doesn't realize is one of the spells is actually gonna make this family be alive again. So he's not gonna do it on purpose, but he's learning magic. So he hasn't quite gotten the hang of the magic yet. And then in doing so, one of the spells that he does makes these two come back to life. Which is going to be her future husband and his future wife. So they'll each be married off. So like when she gets to be a young adult or a teenager, whatever, her and the boy and the teenage son are going to become romantically involved. Him and his mother will be romantically involved. The only difference is she will have their last name, the wizard family's last name. And then the mother will have his last name. So even though they're related, they won't be related by last name. They'll only be related by marriage. So they won't be related by last name, or by blood, or by anything like that. They're going to be related by marriage, and that's it. Only marriage. So and again, it's going to be like medieval-ish type. So I think for this particular house, we're gonna do this dirt. Just for the moment. You know what? No, let's not do that dirt. No, we can. We can do that dirt. Because they're gonna have grass also. Alright, so we're gonna do... Oh no! No grass. Hold on. I made a mistake. Give me a minute. I didn't make a bad mistake yet. I just gotta think of how I want to do this. This way. Alright. Alright, so. Technically, this right here would be part of the entrance. Alright. I had to remember that. Because it wouldn't have looked right otherwise. It wouldn't look right otherwise. So we'll have the two poles right here be part of the entrance. So for now, that will go there. Now, do I want that though as the entrance, or do I want it? I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this yet. Or do I want it this way? This way might make more sense for what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't know. This is gonna be confusing for a minute. I mean, I could have it this way. And then I can have it this way. I mean, I guess this way would work. I think we're gonna do it this way. So we'll have a house here, We'll make like a little neighborhood. Make like a little neighborhood type thing going on. So I think this way we'll put the houses. So these are gonna be like little, these are gonna be more like little, cottage type things. They're not gonna be very big. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not gonna be tiny homes either, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. I want to make like a little neighborhood type thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like that. And on this side, 1. middle will be one more. Like that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, hurry up. 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so a little bit funny. That's weird. I mean, that's kind of weird that it's not the right one. See, 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So they are gonna be like the same color houses, more or less. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But the only difference is the only difference between the houses some of them will be slightly different. So like in color. So like some might have bricks at the bottom. Where, well, actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, we might just leave them as like the same. So it might be just like the same thing. So like we'll do like not in a White House, but you know, like white houses, gray houses. So I mean, they are gonna be the same color, I guess. And then it's gonna be slightly different. So there we go. Like that. Alright, so they'll be slightly different. And but they are gonna be the same, I think the same color. I'm just not sure yet, actually. But I kind of want them the same color, you know? At least similar color, if not the same. You know, you might have one a little bit darker than the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because there's supposed to be like a cottage, and most cottages will look the same. So, again, they're not tiny homes. They're a cottage. It's gonna be a cottage, so it's gonna be a little bit different than a tiny home. I want to go down here, like that. So again, it's not exactly a tiny home, but I mean, I guess you could count it as a tiny home if you wanted to, but they're not really tiny homes. So, you can't really count them as tiny homes. I think like this though. 1. And then one more. I'm trying to get like the idea of how big I want it. And then I think we're gonna do the same thing like this, so 1. Alright, so the middle one will be a little bit different than the ends. Than the one in the ends. Than the ones in the ends. Because the one in the middle, we got one, you know, it's a little bit longer than the ones in the ends. It ain't much longer, but it's a little bit longer. It's not exactly even. Like they're not exactly the same size, so And I think in the beginning, we're gonna have the wizards actually living in the same house as the ghosts. And then we can have the two teenagers move out of the house after. Or something like that. I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna go yet. But alright. So we got 3 houses all lined up. So this lot is only going to have 3 houses on it. There's only going to be 3 on this lot. I mean, if I wanted to do tiny homes, I could have 6, but I want them to be, I want them to have 3 and only 3. There is a reason for it, so we're just gonna do it like this for now. Let me see. So I think, oh, you know what? No, actually, that's okay. That's alright. Alright. That should be okay. Alright, then we're gonna have something like this. So we're gonna have to have a fence. Let me see. Alright. So all 3 houses are gonna have the same kind of fence, but a different color. And that's gonna be what separates the houses. Is the color of the fences. So I'm just trying to find the fence that I want. I don't know what fence I want. Alright, we'll use this. Alright. So for the first house, it'll be something like this. One more, like that, and then this house will have a white fence. That I have to fix that, unfortunately. Oh. Alright, so we gotta I gotta put more money in. Put more money in the household. I wasn't paying attention. Now, so we can have this family live in the middle. And then actually no. Yeah. No. I don't know yet. Alright, maybe the first house. Well, seeing how the wizard family has to move in before they can help these guys become human again, I think we're gonna do... So I think we're gonna do something like... They start off in this house, both families, and then one of them can move in this house, and the other can stay in this house. Alright. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as time goes on. So we gotta give them some kind of grass. We can give them this grass, actually. And then the same thing with this one. Oh. It rose again. There we go. One more yard. I do need to fix that little pot right there. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna start the family in the middle house, because it's the biggest. Not by much, it's slightly bigger, but... And then the daughter and her future husband will stay in this house, stay in this apartment. The parents will move in this apartment, and then this apartment will be up for rent. So this apartment will be up for rent. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Alright, I got it. I got it now. So, my guy lives in the castle, but he's gonna have somebody that collects rent from people. Obviously, we don't have that yet, but it might be this guy. The father. That collects the rent for my guy, and then I will cheat the money and leave him with some, and I'll take some. So my guy will let him keep half the money that he collects for rent. When he becomes alive again, this will happen. Until then, he's a ghost. But once he becomes alive again, then that will happen. Like that. Alright. So, come inside here. Alright. So when you enter the house, when you enter the houses, when you enter the apartments, we'll have a small kitchen up here. You know, so like half the house, half the downstairs will be a kitchen, and the other half will be a front room. I'm just not sure how it's gonna go yet. And then we're gonna have the staircase going upstairs to the bathroom and bedroom. So yes, it's apartments, but they're supposed to be cabins. Not cabins, cottage. Sorry, cottages. So technically they're not small apartments, they are a cottage. And basically a cottage back then was a small apartment. So you can say tiny apartments if you want, or you can say cottage. You know what? Yeah, see. Alright. Let's do residential for now. And we can change it later. We'll do residential for now. And if I decide to change it later to rental, we'll do that later. But for now, we'll leave it at we'll just leave it at the residential thing for now. Until I decide about exactly how I want to do it. Alright, so if the ghost family is gonna live here with the wizard family, they only need 2 bedrooms and 1 bath. Because technically, the ghost family doesn't sleep, use the bathroom, or, you know, anything like that. So, you know, that's that. Where is... Alright, so... how we're gonna do this, I don't know. Alright, so let's do this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Now we'll move this part. No. Copy. Sorry. Gotta copy it. Now we can move. Now we can move this one. Alright, there we go. And then... I don't know if I did it the same size or not, but we'll check in a minute. I might have to adjust it. That's alright. Oh no. Alright, cool. So we got 3. So yes. The 2 houses at the end are a little bit different than the one in the middle. The one in the middle, you only have 2 to enter. The ones in the end, you have 3. Because they're a little bit different, but it's all good. Don't matter. I know this ain't fixed yet. I know this ain't the same. It's okay. I can fix it after. I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we gotta fix the grass. Alright, that's good enough. Alright. Ooh, I didn't notice that light already. Alright, guys. We're gonna finish this later tonight. It is 5:35 in the morning for me. So, I am gonna go ahead and end the live stream here for now. Just for now, I'm gonna end it here. I will be back later tonight with episode 20 part 2. We'll finish these houses, and then we'll continue working on the world a little bit for each live stream. And then we'll continue the story in September, but I am going to be working on the world. So we're still going to be live streaming. I am still going to live stream the game. But we're going to be working on making the world more and more medieval as I change the worlds around. So, depending on the world that I'm working on, some worlds are going to be like dark and gloomy, and then some are going to be more lifelike. So, depending on which world I'm doing, some of them are going to be medieval but in a dark way, and then some are going to be medieval in a light way. So, let me see. Later on tonight, we will finish these houses. These 3 apartments. At least the outside. Anyway. And then, once we're done the outside of the houses, I will do the inside. So, like, later tonight, we'll do, like, windows, we'll do doors, we'll do a door, windows, and then, depending on how much I get done, if need be, I will have episode 20 be 3 parts. So, we'll see what we get done tonight. Later on tonight. If I don't get everything done later tonight, episode 20 will be a 3-part episode instead of a 2-part episode. But I will be back later tonight. This is what I have so far for the medieval cottages. Yes, they're gonna be 3 cottages in a row, and they are gonna be medieval style. Well, as close to medieval as I can get. Anyway. anyway. But, for now, hold on. I don't wanna leave just yet. We're gonna fix these guys. Alright, there we go. Alright, so... Manage worlds. Saving. Alright, so later tonight, when I come back, I'll be working on these 3 cottages. They're gonna become a cottage when I'm done. So we'll work on them later tonight. Depending on how much I get done, will determine on whether or not episode 20 will be 3 parts or 2. So we'll see what happens. Thank you everyone for chatting in the chat room. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope to see you all later tonight for episode 20 part 2. I am hoping that later tonight I'll get done these 3 homes, at least enough that I can continue building the medieval world. But we'll see what happens. So I'll be back later tonight with episode 20 part 2. And I'm gonna go ahead and end the live stream here for now. I'm gonna get some sleep, cause it's about 5:42 a.m. for me. So that's almost 6 in the morning for me. So like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep. I'll be back later tonight. So later tonight we'll be back, and it will be episode 20 part 2. So later tonight I will continue on the 3 little cottages that I'm gonna be building. Again, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you everyone who was in the chat room. And I hope to see you all back here later tonight for episode 20, part 2. Until then, until later tonight, this is GamerX signing off. Peace.